Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
And here we go.
Welcome. Timmy, Jack, what's up? What's going on, Jack? What's happening? Are we still doing the black bear bait thing on the THC? Eddie, what's up? Bear hunting going on. Okay. Well, I don't have a barrel, so you got one going? Okay. I have some comps that I just threw in there just in case. I got two 10-point comps. Remember to post the notification on official. Oh, that's right. Thanks. Damn it, I keep forgetting to do that. I'm so used to that it's automatic for my stream, for my Discord, that I forget to do that. Good point. I'll do that right now. um yeah, I got three comps that I joined. Uh I'll tell you about that in a minute. Stand by. Looks like there's some news information on the Discord, on the Hunter Discord. Um Oh, they're just talking about Discord. Their Discord updates and yeah. Yeah, they kind of move things around a little bit. All right, there's Twitch. Stand by. Hey, Royal. What's up? It's weird when I put a link for Kick in there, it just shows a link. It doesn't show any picture or anything. It's just a link. I don't know why it does that. Just got done with Ibex. Oh. Yeah, I wonder why it does that. Uh, yeah, it just shows a link of my channel. That's it. There's no thumbnail, no description, nothing. I can see the image embeds on Discord. Yeah, but it doesn't do it on Kick for some reason. It did before, now it doesn't do it. Just like Twitch. Twitch just shows your channel, your main channel page, but it does show like I think your profile picture, but Kick doesn't do anything. Do you want to publish? Is it going to ask me that every time? Don't show again? Do you remember to say that you stream on Classic? Do you remember to say that you stream on Classic Discord? What do you mean? That's what I'm doing right now. I'm posting on the Hunter Classic Discord. Share with your followers. Isn't that just automatic? Once you publish it, it keeps asking me to do that every time. Oh, maybe I don't have my roles set up. Oh, that's probably what it is. You have to go in and select the roles you want. I forgot about that. That's probably why it keeps asking me if I want to publish it. Roles. Where is it? Channels and roles. Okay. That's usually for if you want information from that channel. Get notified. Yeah, see, that's stuff that's outgoing, not if you're posting something. So I don't know how, I'm not sure how that works. Hang on. Creator streams. Yeah, so you can go in and select what you want to be notified with. But I don't think that's not what I'm trying to do. I'm not sure. Yeah, it keeps asking me if I want to publish it for followers to see it. Well, it asks me that every time I post the link. So it must be some kind of roles thing, but I'm not sure. Anyway, we got 3 comps. 10-point whitetail challenge, 10-point bear challenge. I just happened to see that. I just threw it in. Back in Black Revolver Edition. So I just threw them in there. We're going to do some THC testing for Jack, but I threw those in there. Yeah. You can ask the mods on a specific Discord. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, when I put my stream, link in there that I'm streaming, it asks me if I want to publish it every time. So it must be a roles thing. Anyway, we have a bunch of black bear THC competitions right here that Jack set up. I'm going to go on his multiplayer. I don't have a barrel. I guess I could have done it, but I didn't set it up. It takes 4 hours, so it's too late for that. I could have done it last night, but we're just going to test these out. Let's see. Which one do you want me to do, Jack? You got a whole bunch of them here. Also, what's your host name? The Bub. I found it. The Bob. Yeah, before I start, I want to join those comps, so I need to know which ones. I mean, there's a whole bunch of them. No bait. This should not accept bears that have been baited. Shoot, should just join all of them. Why not? Boom, boom. And then at least I won't miss it. There, I joined all of them. Make it easier. You have to join them, usually join them before I start the hunt. All right, let's do it. Don't start at red flags. Fast travel or walk to them. 500-meter rule applies. Okie dokie, sir. Don't start red flags. I see a barrel right here. You can use the same URL for all of them. Yeah, I'm using Jack's session for his barrel. Well, you only have one barrel, so I guess I'm going to start here. Do it. I know multiplayer, right? Right. Yeah, how the heck do you know? How do you know if you shoot a bear that's baited? Yeah, it's like, where do you get that information from? I have no idea. I don't usually have good the game doesn't usually perform very good for multiplayer for me, so we'll see how it goes. Oh, I'm getting 144 frames. That's good. I think it's the animal stance. Clean, idle, trotting, baited. I have no idea. I don't even know if Jack knows. That's what we're trying to find out. Alrighty, sir. 10 point. Boom. .10. Within the range of the barrel. Well, it has to detect whether the barrel is actually active or not, first of all, right? That's probably the first thing. If it's not active or it is active, it has to know that somewhere. I would assume. Then yeah, it has to know where the bear is from the barrel when you shoot it, right? I don't know. No idea. We need a revolver. Let's see. 454? No. Oh, this is for this is for blacktail. What's up, Bone Digger? What's happening? I had two that said idle. One counted as baited and one didn't. How could that be? In the same area? Oh, wait. I wonder. So if you shoot an animal within the baited area, um, the barrel gets penalized for 30 minutes. I wonder if that has anything to do with it, with the second bear you shot. But I don't know. It's kind of confusing to me. Um, so a 10 millimeter is not a revolver. So, I guess a 44. Probably. This is for the blacktail comp. It's called Back in Black Revolver Edition. Okay. I'm not going to use the bow, the snake bite. Oh, did I use the wrong clothes? I think I did. Oh no. No, wait. Yeah, I probably should use forest. They were both close to the barrel. Penalty only applies to the host. Really? I didn't know that. So, but if I shoot a bear by a barrel, doesn't the barrel get penalized for me for 30 minutes? You're saying it's just the host? Oh, that's weird. Hmm. Really? I wonder why they did that. Because isn't that kind of a way around? Isn't that a disadvantage to single players? That's weird. Ain't your setup that way? Why? You shoot a bear that's fed off the barrel, there's no penalty. It only applies to me since it's my barrel. Yeah, but what I'm saying is people can go do a competition for black bear, let's say, and they could just go on somebody else's thing and just shoot a bunch of them and get more, maybe a better score quicker. If you're in single player with the same competition, you have to wait at least for, I mean, you can still shoot bears, but uh, you're not gonna get as many at the same time. So that's a disadvantage. I'm kind of surprised they do that. Interesting. I didn't know that. Huh. Okay. I did not know that. All right. I'm just getting set up here. Let's see. Oh crap. I'm almost out of camping supplies. I got to get some camping supplies. So hang on. I'm going to do it from my stream PC so I don't have to pause the game. I got through a lot of camping supplies. $15 pack. Boom. I wish they would add units for the camping supplies. I keep saying that. Where you could buy like 5 units instead of one at a time. It's kind of nice. Nice little quicker way to do it. Did they change the fonts on the website? They look different. All right. Let's see. There we go. That's better. I also get some scent eliminator since I'm at the store. Might as well. You kick somebody, Jack? Why'd you do that? Okay, I think I got everything I need. Do I have arrows? Crossbow arrows? I do. Should have made it friends only. Oh, you got people just jumping in there. Oh boy. They joined in a red flag. Then they started firing at a moose. Yep, sounds about right. Been there. Dealt with that. Yep. Been there, done it. Well, I haven't done it, but I've been there. All right. I think we're good. I feel like I'm missing something. I can shoot a bear with this, right? 7mm? Pretty sure I can. I better make sure.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
There's kind of weird that so many people see something moving and just have to shoot. Like, why? I've only hunted a couple times in my life, years ago, long time ago. And I was hunting with my brother around the woods. And I actually had hunting clothes on, like, bright red, orange. Yeah. And all of a sudden I hear this gunshot, but it was at a distance, and I hear it bullet hit the tree right above my head. It's like, what the hell is going on here? I thought, man, I got to get out of here. There's some idiot shooting his gun and almost hit me in the head. Couldn't believe it. He probably thought I was a deer. I don't look like a deer. That's pretty scary. Somebody sees something moving. Oh, there's one. The hunter scores 2.
Right.
All right, let's see. What am I looking for? Oh, bear. Can I use a 7mm? I'm pretty sure I can. Yes, I can. All right, we're just going to use that. Maybe. All right, we're good. I like this 44 custom. Beautiful gun. Yeah, really nice. Is it like a noise suppressor on the end? It looks like it. Or some kind of suppressor. All right, where's this barrel? Okay. Oh, wait. Where's my... No, I don't need that. Where's my scent eliminator? What the heck? I forgot. Christmas event. I have a Christmas event loadout. I forgot about that. I mean, I got so many loadouts. I haven't even used them all. Look at this. I got 5 of them. I got 5 that I haven't even used. But you can use them for like, yeah, if you want to use one for Christmas event, one for whatever. It's kind of nice to have extra ones. I'm not complaining. But yeah, I got a lot of them. Let's hit it. Let's hit it, man. Good luck, and may the 4th be with you. We have any, do we have any whitetails up here? Probably not. This is blacktail territory. So we have a oh, that's right. I would have to use a 44, so I can't do that now. 10-point black bear comp and a 10-point whitetail comp, but there's no whitetails up here. So we could certainly use a 10-point on a black bear. I have all the comps. I've joined all the comps, Jack. So yeah, we'll do some guessing games today too. We can do that. So looks like who's are you yellow on the map, Jack? No, that's Vanilus and oh, you're right behind me. You must be behind me, right? No, that's me. Who's this up here? That must be Jack. Yeah, Jack's way up north, up here. All right. That was a doe that just called. I should be fuchsia color. I don't know what that is. Fuchsia. What is fuchsia? I've heard of it. You mean red?
Nice shot.
I didn't shoot yet, Louie. Nice shot. What a goomba. Anyway. Bright pink. Yeah. So yeah, it shows the name, who's on the map. You can see Jack's is kind of a pinkish fuchsia, and there he is up there. I could barely see him. And then, of course, it shows his range, which is right. No, that's the other person. Right there. The Bob. It's penalized. Okay, that's fine. It should expire within 10 minutes. So that's 30 minutes real time, by the way. And that's not game time. It's 30 minutes real time. And it doesn't matter if you restart the game or not. It's still penalized. Well, at least for Jack. Well, wait a minute. Wait a minute. You said... So if you penalize the bait, is it penalized for me too? It sounds like it is. So you're the only one that can penalize it. But it does affect me too, if you penalize it, correct? I'm confused. I shot spare in the barrel. Unfortunately penalized, but the penalty should expire within 10 minutes. For me too? Only hosts. You sure? Maybe you should get a... shoot a doe to get a expedition number. Or anything. Let's shoot it with the 10 point. The penalty affects the game globally. There were still a few bears in the area. Okay, so you're the only one that can penalize it, but if you do, it affects other hunters. I mean, they can't. The barrel won't work for them. That's what it sounds like. But I can't penalize it. Actually, I kind of like that, even though it's an advantage for multiplayer. Why are you hunting rock ptarmigans, Royal? Are you talking about missions? Yeah, I'm gonna have to... Oh, 100 kills of each species. That's a good goal. What about your skills for the animals? Like spotting, tracking? How are those? Oh, I know this area. Actually have a barrel. I think I got a barrel, like, I believe it's like right here on my map. Yeah. I have a tent like there. And then I just walk down here. Wow, you got one way up there. Holy cow. Holy cow. Well, what I understand, they're going to start testing the back end updates in this game. Did you hear about that, Jack? I think they've ooh, nice blacktail. Oh, look at that. I think they've already, wait. Black bear, right there. Female. Okay, sir. Didn't they want to add ducks first? I don't think so. No. Yeah, they're not gonna... I don't believe that they can add new stuff in the game until after they do. There's a moose. Hey, where's that blacktail? Yeah, this place has got animals here. Looks like a nice one. Not bad. 155 to 175. That would definitely get me in the top 3. But we can't shoot a revolver now, so that's not going to work. That's correct, Eddie. Yep. As far as what I understand. So, I mean, testing the back end, I'm sure it won't take like forever. It's not going to take too long. I don't even know what that includes. I obviously it has to do with like sending and receiving stuff like that. But I don't know the specifics. Looks like you got a whole group of blacktail back there. Exactly, because it was already implemented. But something like a new animal is not. Yeah, that's a pretty nice. It's not top of the end. Not top end blacktail, but well, let's get to that tree stand. Actually, I could shoot this bear with a 10-point. There's a mail track right there. See that? Going that way. So what happened to the bear that was just here? Where'd he go? We're going to get to the tree stand. I just want to see, where did he go? Strangely enough, the frame rate is solid. There he is right there. Frame rate is solid. 144. I like it. This is multiplayer too. No lag so far. It's not close. Where's the tree stand? Oh, it's right up here. Well, I'm not going to go after that bear. It's not close enough. What was that? Did you hear that? Is there another bear here? I just heard something trotting. Oh, I just spooked a bear. Oh no, it's a male. I did not know he was there. See ya. What a big baby.
Forget about the curveball, Ricky. Give him a heater.
Give the heater. Oh, it's a 2-person tree stand. Nice. Give the heater. Yeah, I would think you have to do certain things in a test, right? And then you have to check and make sure it's working. They're not causing issues. This place is kind of busy. There's another bear. There's the barrel. I mean, if they're asking other people, like creators, to help, I would certainly be into that. Heck yeah! I haven't even used my testing account. I haven't even tried it. I wonder if they would allow me to stream doing that. I don't know. No idea. That would be kind of cool. Interesting content. It depends on what it is, of course. Maybe not creators, but maybe top 10 players. Top 10? What do you mean? The backend update will be released for content creators to test in the beta version before it's made public. That's cool. Because I've never done that. As I said, I got an account for it. I just haven't used it. Yeah. Let's hope none is spoiling anything. What do you mean? What do you mean, spoil? There's a bear. Nothing to spoil. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the rules are for this back-end testing. I haven't heard anything specifically about creators. Too early to tell. So what am I doing here, Jack? Just shoot bears, right? It's gonna be hard to kill him with a 10-point. That's a good shot, actually. I believe. I don't know. It's in the right spot, but it looks like it went down his leg. We'll see. Right behind his shoulder. That's where his heart is. Obviously, he didn't hit his heart. Yeah, the arrow looks weird. That could just be the way it is. To my knowledge, we can record before public release of things, but we can't release the video until after it's public. The only new things that the beta testers could encounter are bugs. Yeah. That's why we would be testing it. A female leg isn't his leg. It probably is a leg. It was a little bit too low. Another bear. Right there. Is that a male? It is. I waited too long. Jeez. That was quick. I'm fully camouflaged and everything. But at that range, yeah. It's not surprising. Tell him to fix the Rusa while you're at it. What do you mean, fix it? What's wrong with it? That bear is dead. Ladies and gentlemen.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
He's dead. So it was a lung shot. It wasn't a leg shot. That was a lung. You can't start at red flags. That's why you're getting kicked. Yeah, you got to read before you start the game. It says it right there on the loader. See if you can get the 29 estimate bear. Which one was that, Eddie? That male that ran away, you mean? I didn't even notice. The one that spoke, yeah, he'll come back. I was gonna shoot him in the head, in the brain. We'll do a guessing game on that one. That's if he comes back. Wow, Jack, you're starting to get busy on your server here. You're getting people coming in. I reckon it's on the higher end of the estimate, just based on how easily it's spooked. Could be, yeah. You know, Jack, this is actually a nice area. Yeah, I don't really want to shoot a revolver, but the Blacktail comp is a revolver comp, but I don't really want to shoot it, which is kind of a shame. My games always fill up. It's only the map online and with setups that anyone can join. Oh, well, yep. I'm sure you're aware of the consequences. Right. Let's see if that bear comes back. Yeah, this is actually this is actually a nice area. It's pretty much the same place that I have my barrel, one of my barrels. Oh, is this that 175 Blacktail? It is. You know, I would love to shoot him with the revolver, but I'm not going to do it. No, that's a different one. 160 to 180. That's a good range. Wow. Probably 170. You know, I don't want to alt tab. Somebody, wait a minute. Oh, that was down here. What's the high score on the Blacktail revolver comp? I think it's like 160. Back in Black revolver edition. Domino effect. Yep. So somebody has a 165, a 164, and a 163. That Blacktail right there would put me in the top 3. Easily. Yep. Well, almost easily, unless it's lowballed to heck. Yeah, Max, our first place is 165. Oh, by the way, I'm sure you saw it, that I got a personal best pheasant last night. I wasn't streaming, unfortunately. I was helping Jack out on Loggers Point with whitetail. Was it whitetail comps, Jack? I think it was. THC testing. Yeah, and it was a 29. It was something to 29 max. Let's say 26 to 29 score estimate. And I saw him and I thought, oh, maybe I should go get the HMR and shoot him. And of course, I shot him on the ground, which doesn't count in the personal best, in your own personal best list on the Hunter Classic website. It doesn't count ground shots, but I count them. And sure enough, I beat it. I think my personal best was 29.6, and I got a 29.2929. That's right, 29.2929. That's got to mean something. We should do a guessing game on this one. Let's do it. Oh no, I can't do it because it's the first harvest. Crap. Or can I do that? Yeah, I don't want to make things complicated. I'll tell you what. Oh, is that bear coming back? There's no hurry. There's a bear here. Is that you? Oh, it's ice. What is it called? Why are you acting really weird? Dude, why are you... What are you doing? That's not the one you were talking about, right, Eddie? Yeah, they keep getting spooked, Jack. Why? What's going on? Is the tree stand too close to the barrel? Wrong camo. Oh, no. I'm fully camouflaged. I got forest camo on. And I'm glacier, that's it. This is the second time in a row now. Have you had this issue, Jack? Maybe it's too low or it's too close to the barrel. I usually have the barrels, or the tree stands over 20 meters from a barrel because it's too close. Let's just shoot this. Let's shoot one of these. You notice the deer aren't getting spooked. Really? Man, he was spooked even before he stopped. He was walking towards me, and he starts like moving his head all over the place. And all right, there's our. It's a rare. Oh my God, I didn't see him. No. No. It's a rare. That's a piebald. Ooh, nice pattern. Look at that. Cool. Yeah, it's a piebald. I did not see him. The tree stand is not high enough. I never got a blacktail. I never got a really? I've got, not recently, but I've got some. Melanistic, piebald, albino. Oh, yeah. I'm not going to worry about it. It was a nice surprise, though. Here comes a bear again. I think. No, that's a blacktail. Interesting that he did not get spooked. This place is busy, Jack. Yeah, there's lots of animals here. Wait, we need to go get that bear that I shot. The bears. Are you going to stop? Yep, you're going to stop, all right. Stepping away from the keys for a few minutes. Okay. One of my super rares is a 194 piebald blacktail. Oh, nice. Let's go ahead and pick this up so we can get a expedition number, and then we can do a guessing game. Yeah, I have to harvest. I don't have to, but I want to harvest at least one animal in the hunt so I can retrieve information. There we go. 106. Where's that doe? There's a doe. Uh-oh. I've been spotted. Something spotted me, I think. Oh, it's a doe. Can I join the server? You'd have to ask Jack. I think anybody can join it. Just make sure you follow the rules. Wonder where that rare went. Still going to be spooked. I don't see her. Looks like she trotted off up there somewhere. Yeah, just don't go to the red flagged spots and follow the 500-meter rule with shooting loud weapons. Disqualified. Why was that disqualified? Somebody shot an animal with the wrong weapon, it looks like. So we got one bear right there. Right there. Yep. It's probably the other one. The other player shot with a 243 earlier. Oh, okay. Gotcha. As soon as the spook timer's over, I'm going to try to lure that rare back and shoot him. That male black bear, the one Eddie was talking about, he never came back. I don't know why. Well, he hasn't so far. He ran away this way. But unless the barrel's penalized, but I don't think so. Shouldn't be. Anyway. that a doe? It looks like it. Please read, follow the rules in the description. Yep. You did it again? Oh my god. Alright, spook time's over. Now we can try to lure that bear back. Oh, there's a bear. What the heck was that? Did you see that? What was that? This spray hit the stand? I've never seen that before. That's a female. He's back. You guys see that? Wow. Yeah, watch this. When they spray the spray, watch. You see that? You see that? That is something I've never seen before. Look at that. Yeah. Yeah, it must have hit the, it hit the stand. I didn't even realize there was a hitbox on that. Interesting. You gonna get spooked again? There's a good shot. That's got to be a hard shot right there. Beautiful. Very nice. Sorry you didn't get a chance to get something to eat, but you know what? That's the way it goes. You made me lose a buck. Oh my. Now I remember why I don't do multiplayer anymore. We got a geography trivia question. Which one of these Mediterranean islands belonging to Italy is the largest in the area? In area? I think it's missing a word there. Sardinia, Procida, Capri, Ischia. I've never heard of those. I've never heard of D. I've never heard of B. But I know I've heard of A and C. Which one is the largest? Wow. That's a tough one. Not sure. I know Italy has a lot of islands, sort of like Greece. So what happened to that male black bear? How come he never came back? That's kind of odd. And the correct answer is A, Sardinia. That was one of my choices. I was thinking about that. Nobody got it right. Sorry. We only had one person guessing, I believe. It says one. Bone digger. Wait. Oh, it's the glacier bear again. Wow. Is he going to spook again? It's almost at 20 meters. He's not going to stop, is he? Oh my God. No way. He's still alive and I downed him. One shot on the run. Yes. I just did it just because I was mad because he's dead. Oh my God. It's a Texas heart shot? No way. Oh. I've surprised myself. Thanks. Wow. What do you know, man? That's the second time he took off. Yeah. Almost the same exact place and same scenario. He just got my scent somehow. I don't know. I don't like it. So, what was Jack said something earlier about that? He's got Boone and Crockett. Your cameo or a cameo. Your camo or scent is probably while they're spooking. I wear Boone and Crockett. They almost never spook Boone and Crockett. Well, I'm wearing the outfit for this reserve as far as visual. So I'm kind of surprised. But there's no scent and there's no sound reduction with this outfit. Just visual. BNC is deer camo and not for bear. That's right. Oh, wait. It is? Spine shot? Could be. Or and other stuff. Yeah. I don't know. We should go pick up those bears. Surprisingly, the frame rate is doing really well. Oh yeah, where's my rare blacktail? Where'd she go? She gone. He ain't coming back. That's okay. I've gotten plenty of rare blacktails. It's not a big deal. .76-meter heart shot. Only heart shot with the reverse. Wow, nice. I have a barrel and a tree stand near there, and they always smell me when they come in from the north. I mean, it is a thing. Animals, the closer they get to you in a tree stand, there's a chance they can get spooked. It does say that in the Hunter Wiki. I just ID'd him. Something. What did I ID? Was it a mule deer? I mean, a blacktail? Oh, it was a bear. 17 to 21 male. Was that the 180 that you saw? I don't think it was. What was the score estimate? Do you remember? Yeah, what's happening to my chair is I have a chair mat, and it's starting to like where the chair wheels, it's starting to create a little divot. Not a divot, but and then they kind of get stuck in that one spot. I don't like that. 'Cause this is where I should be, like right here. But it goes back into that little, for each wheel, it goes back in that little dip. Probably should get like a hard, like a, instead of the soft plastic ones, you get one of those, what's that harder plastic called? Those things they don't dip like that. They don't flex that much. Acrylic? I think it's acrylic. Something like that. That bear got pretty far. This one here. No, there was another. Didn't I get another one? Somewhere? Yeah, right here. This was that. I think that's a hard shot. I don't even have Boone and Crockett outfit. Never got it. 30 meters. Army. No, I don't have that one either. I have Doc Munn Senior for deer. There's another good shot. That's a hard shot, probably, or a long, double lung. Probably hard. I've shot bears double lung and they didn't drop. They took off, but they didn't get far. Doc is better for sound, but less for view deers. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's probably hard. Both of those are probably hard shots. I prefer to have like all three, and that's what Doc Monsignor has. No, wait, is it Doc Monsignor? Yeah, it has very good visual, good sound reduction, and good scent reduction. But that's just for deer. But bears, man, they can. I just assumed that this would be good enough clothes. It's for every animal on this map, right? Yeah, Red Feather Falls. All species in temperate forest areas during the summer. Temperate forest areas. Well, that is this area because you can see I'm fully camouflaged right there. Yep. So it's supposed to be excellent, excellent visual. So it might not be visual. It could be scent, even though I have scent eliminator on. It's just not 100%. You see that bear didn't get spooked. You notice that? I always kill bears 30 meters. It doesn't matter if you're careful. I think it's the range, and I had this problem on my barrel and tree stand. So I have mine down here around there, and I had it like less than 20 meters. It was like 17 meters, and it kept getting spooked when they were by the barrel. So I moved the barrel about 20 meters, well, maybe 22, and they didn't get spooked. So I think it's a range thing. I think it's when it's too close, for me anyway. All right, let's go. Is that a bear? Sure is. Ooh, is that a big one? 16 to 21. Let's go pick up this this mess here. This is Red Feather Falls. Yep, that is a double lung heart shot. That's the best shot you can get, pretty much. Double lung heart amongst other organs. Beautiful shot. Ooh, look at that. Fifth place in the 10-point bear challenge. Yeah, I'm actually, it's not top 3, but that one was a double lung shot. Not a heart shot, but he dropped. Nice. I like it. I like it a lot. It's another bear coming in. Yeah, this is a good spot, Jack. Very nice. I like it. I don't think that piebald's coming back, but you know what? It's all right. I'm okay with that. Now, if it was like a melanistic, I already have a couple of those, but I don't know. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. It's not quite 20 meters and it's not quite 10 meters. It's in between. It's just almost a good range. Plus we're on an angle. I got all the fur types for mule does. Yeah. Another one. What could this be? That looks like a glacier. Another glacier. 16 to 20. 80 is, what was this? Do you remember what the score range was on the one you said it could be a personal best or whatever? Do you remember what the range was? 29? Was it? No way. Really? No. I think the highest score on a black bear is only 26, I thought. You sure? So when you pause the game, does it pause the animals? It doesn't pause the animals? Really? You're right, it doesn't. Wow. All right. That's about 14, 15 meters. Yeah, 24. We're going to have a pile of bears here pretty soon. Boy, this 10 point is the goat, man, today. 10 point is not exactly easy. But, I don't know, it's working. Working for me. Might as well. I have a 10 point comp running. Do it. Do it again. Yeah, I have a 20. I think I have a 26 personal best. If I remember correctly. No, 23.2. What am I talking about? What's the high score? Yeah, that's brown bear. The highest black bear score is 24, and I have a 23.2. That's from 2022. Wow. Interesting. So yeah, so I suck at hunting ducks. They're not as easy as you think. Especially, I mean, yeah, geese are easier, they're bigger. Ptarmigans, they're not really like ducks, but it's if you haven't done it in a while, it takes me a little while to get used to it again. Plus, I think aren't they a lot faster? Don't they fly faster than geese? I think they do. So yeah, I was saying I was off stream. I was doing some stuff on Loggers Point yesterday, and I come across at Tower 1. I came across this. Look at the tail on that thing. That's a beauty. There's Tower 1 right there. Yeah, that's a new personal best. 29.2929. That's got to mean something. It is. A freaking huge, long tail. Yeah. That's pretty. Very nice. He was just walking around. I wasn't even hunting him. I just saw him. Yeah. 29.2929. You know, what's also an interesting thing is something I noticed in my personal best. I got some 0, 0, 0, 0s. Anybody got any of those? Yeah, if you just look for 0.0000. European rabbit. Look at that. 2391.0000. And another one. Rock ptarmigan. 598 quadruple zero. Snowshoe hare. 1890 dot quadruple zero. Isn't that weird? A willow ptarmigan. Did I already do that? I thought it was a rock ptarmigan. 740 quadruple zero. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4 animals with all zeros on it. Isn't that weird? Well, that's actually distance. No, that's score. Wait a minute. Oh, that was a different one with a different shot distance. Willow ptarmigan, European rabbit, rock ptarmigan, snowshoe hare. That is weird, isn't it? If you noticed, the pheasant is not in here because it has to be an air shot to be included in your official personal best. I don't care. Isn't that cool? Yeah, I got that in my lodge. I haven't looked at him yet. I just put him in there from the website. All right, let's continue. I still need to go get that bear, but he's way down there, so. And that one. Let's go grab this glacier. This was, remember, it was on the run. And I think I got either a spine or intestine spine, maybe? Because he died pretty quick. Lung. I don't even see the arrow. Where is it? It was a lung, spine, intestines. So you were kind of correct. I think somebody said spine. You know, I lived for 19 seconds. That's a glacier. 18.2 score. Nice. Not nice enough, though, for the comp. Boy, this place is surprisingly busy. Yeah. There's lots of, well, it was a lot of activity here. I've already shot, like, quite a few bears. Yeah, we got to go get that one down. Where is it? Down there. That's, I think, the first bear I shot today. Yeah, we need to do a guessing game. All right, what do we got here? Double lung. That's a double lung shot. 18.8. Okay. This is probably the same thing. Double lung shot. Yep. Double lung shot. 18.3. And that's a chocolate fur variant. Very nice, but not a great score. All right, so we got quite a few bears. Let's see if we could do some of Jack's THC comps. Which one do you want me to do? I guess it doesn't matter, does it, Jack? No bait, black bear, score plus weight. This should not accept bears that have been baited. Well, we'll just start from the top. How about that? Oh, crap. He's not that close. That's close. Yeah. I don't know. Let's see what happens. This should not accept bears that have been baited. Well, all these bears have been baited, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I need to get a URL. Yeah, stand by. The server's slow. It's just doing the buffering thing. Oh my. We don't know for sure what determines if they're baited or not. Yeah, I have no idea. Yeah, I'm trying to get the expedition and it's just buffering. It's not doing anything. Oh my. It's still buffering. It's been almost 30 seconds. How many people are actually playing right now? $464. It's not really that much. Somebody's doing it again, Jack? People aren't reading, or they can't read. Is it still buffering? It is. Let me refresh. Anybody else having problems on the website? Yeah, I can't access it. It's not responding. I can't do any THC testings if I don't have the expedition. You never used a web page? Then how do you look at the score sheets or the hunting logs? Don't tell me you use the launcher. Is it? What? I shot quite a few bears. I've got I harvested 3, 4, 5 so far, and I still got one down the field. What's the rule? Yeah, it's when I try to go in the expedition, the hunt log, it doesn't show. It doesn't show on the screen. But when I go into just this, my profile, it comes up. Just when I go in expeditions, it's not showing it. It's not coming up. What's going on with that? Something's trotting. Oh, it's a doe. Where's that buck? There he is. 145 to 170. Oh man, I'd love to shoot him with a revolver. Not sure why that doe is trotting. We're not really doing blacktail stuff, but I'll tell you what. We could do a guessing game on this blacktail just to get it going. Where is he? Let's do that. Shall we? $145 to $170. There it is. I need to get the fetch URL information before we start it though. For a second there, I thought he was looking at me. I did it again. Let's see. Let me get that information. Yeah, it's still buffering. Yep. Beautiful. That's a brain shot. I like it. I like it a lot. Yeah, it's a sweet area, man. This is all sorts of stuff going on here. All right. Let's see. URL is 61507. Yeah, looks good. Let's do this. We're going to do a guessing game on this male blacktail. 145 to 170 score estimate. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That tent's getting hammered. Which one? I don't know if Jack's listening to me. I don't know if it, you're getting, that's why you're getting. All right, let's go. Well, either they can't read or they don't want to read it, or they don't want to follow the rules. There's no excuse. If you go on somebody's server, you gotta check the rules, man. Yeah. Ready? Here we go. Question mark, guess, space, and then your guess. 145 to 170 is the estimate. So yeah, I've also included a personal best scan. So when I do the reveal of the actual, or no, when it does the calculations for the closest to, it will also go out and it'll check that animal that we're doing the guessing game on. It'll check the records to see if it's a personal best. So it does it automatically. I don't even have to check anymore. And it also will update it. It'll update the list automatically. It's pretty cool. All automated. Okay. The actual score is, I don't know where to read. It's right. It was before you started the game. Before you actually went into the map. It's right there on the launcher. 157.3. Wow. Uh-oh. It didn't work. The weight thing didn't work. Oh, no, it worked. Wait. No, it didn't. But that's okay. The winner is Bone Digger. You won again. Congratulations. Why don't you let people start at red flags? Bone Digger was about plus a half a point. That's a good guess. 157.8. Damn close guess. Second close was Royal, -2. Third close was Jack, -4.6. Well done. Well done. Yeah, the weight thing didn't work, and it's probably because of this right here. It's been doing that for minutes now. So something's going on with the expeditions. I don't know what it is. I wonder if it's because it's getting too many requests. I'm not sure. Maybe they're getting queued. It's possible. Doesn't affect the game though. I mean, oh wait, is it just refresh? Doesn't affect the guessing game. As you saw when I revealed when I did the calculations, it said actual score 157.3609, weight 86. Wait, was that the right? Was that the right weight? 86.9. Can't be. I think that was a previous guessing game or something. Yeah, that pie ball never came back. That's funny. I'm not surprised, but all right, let's go get this bear down here, right there. The bears. Yeah, what was the actual weight of that blacktail? 82.3. So that was not. If you look in the chat there, it says actual score weight. That's not correct. It didn't work. This happened 2 days ago on one of the guessing games where even the score didn't work because that information. Wait. No, actually that worked, but the score, the weight information wasn't there because it didn't show up. Yeah. It was delayed for some reason. Besides me, Jack, is there anybody else doing the bear? I don't think anybody else doing the bear test, right? Actually, let's try something here. When I try to get the URL, it's not. Yeah, it's not coming up. Oh, really? There's no other barrels, is there, on the map? Oh, you did them before? Yeah, I'm just getting a buffer, but I do have the link. Let's see if it works. Uh-oh. Fetch failed. That's not good. Yeah, Jack, are you there? I don't know if he's listening. That's not good. Something's going on the honey log. The official site is buffering. Yes. Expeditions are buffering. The stats is not, but when I go to look for the expedition link, it doesn't, it's buffering. It's not working. And then that probably explains why my weight information didn't work in the guessing game. And then when I try to submit for the THC black bear, I got a fetch failed message. Here, I'll show it to you. right there. Failed to fetch expedition data. I've never seen that before. Not that message. Yep. I'm sure it'll clear up. Bone Digger, you've been getting a lot of points lately. You're doing well. $15.8. Not that good. Okay. That's like a half a dozen bears. Nothing huge, but you know what? Mainly the reason why I'm here is to help Jack with the THC comps. So, but we are also doing a bear 10-point comp. There's also a revolver blacktail, but I'm not doing that because I don't want to spook the bears. And there's also I think there's a whitetail 10-point comp also. Yeah. So I could go down south for some whitetail eventually. We're going to be on red feathers for a while. I think Jack's busy kicking people from the game. Mule deer on this man. Poor Jack.
Right.
Come on, Rock.
Rick. Come on, Brock. How are we doing on bait? How much bait we got left in here? Whoa, why is it? Even it doesn't. Must be a noob. That's what I was saying is he's busy kicking people. $41 out of 50, that's pretty full. So we're fine. Do I hear a bear? I thought I heard a bear. Pretty sure. I heard breathing. Not sure which direction though. So black bears don't call, but they do make sounds. They make breathing sounds and they make that like a growling sound or like a grunting sound, but it doesn't come up on the hunter mate. But you can definitely hear it. So I know I heard one. Got a lucky streak going. Yeah, you definitely do. Something's trotting. Okay. Yeah, ducks are, I mean, for me, I don't do comps, but even for like missions or whatever, special events, after like an hour, I'm ready to move on. They make me mad too. I mean, it kind of drive me crazy after a while. They're kind of cool at first, though. I just can't do it for a long time. Well, I thought I heard a bear. I guess not. Oh, so I actually got a script for the personal best list. It's an HTML or a browser HTML source that I had a script. I had a script made to use it, and that is live. It's live, real time information. So if it gets updated, it updates in real time. I don't even have to update it. It does it. Personal best check was automatic in the game, pretty much. And I had to tweak it a little bit because it couldn't fit the whole list of all the animals in the game. So I had it. Oh, there's the guessing leaderboard. Bone Digger's got 11 wins. Royal's got 9. Eddie's got 7. Pretty close. So what I had the script changed so it'll show in two column or in two main. It'll put some on the left and some on the right, and then I had to tweak it a little bit to get just kind of like get it narrower. Anyway, if you type in on any platform PB list, all one word, this is what you get. And there it is. Alphabetical order, starting at Alpine Ibex, and then all the way down to mule deer, and the next side, the right side, it's northern pintail all the way down to wood grouse. And those are all current, including the pheasant update, the pheasant personal list. There you go. Isn't that nice? Yeah. Very nice. It's really pretty neatly done. And see, here's the thing. This is what I had to do before. Whenever there was a personal best, I had to go into my Excel spreadsheet and update it. Then I had to take a screenshot of that list in Excel, save it as a picture, copy it over to my stream PC. Yeah, that's what I had to do every time. I don't have to do any of that anymore. Don't even have to update it. It does it automatically. So that makes my job easier. I hear a bear. Again. Where is he? So yeah, that gives you the whole list of all the animals, personal bests, in one screen. I thought I heard a bear. I guess maybe I'm just imagining it. I don't know. It's really died down now. I need some more coffee. Well, your server's busy now, Jack. You got, not including me and you. Oh, you got a couple people. 3 people. So a total of 5. Let me try to do the, let me try to submit the comp on the THC again. We got a fetched error a few minutes ago. We'll try it again. Come on. Yep, same thing. Oh boy, that's not good. I don't think there's anything we can do about it. We just have to wait till it gets cleared up. As you can see, I can look at the statistics log, which is the current hunt, right? But we need to get, in order to submit on THC, we need to get the expedition link, which is down here. And then this just sits there like this. Doesn't do anything. I'm afraid, Jack, I can't submit anything. As you're already aware. Yeah, I can't. Until this gets cleared up. We'll just have to wait. It's okay. I got all those bears that I shot, so as soon as that gets cleared up, I'll submit the tests. It did show my new pheasant thing, right? It did. Yep. Look at that. Look at that score. 29.2929. Isn't that something? It's amazing. It's got to mean something, right? I'm going to go take a break. It's break time. Sometimes I take a little while, and don't worry, I'll be back. 10, 15 minutes tops. Yeah, it's really quieted down now. So, yeah. Yeah, I've been in this game for this session for 112 minutes. Over 2 hours. No, not 2 hours, about an hour and a half. A little over an hour and a half. Time to get a few wolf kills. Yeah. Yeah, I bet you if I go out and look at the there's a lot of 2 seconds and 9 seconds. What? If I go out and look at the response information. Yeah, I got a error 1 code, handle error. That came from my script. It went out to get the information for that blacktail, or for the hunt, and it couldn't find it. So that has nothing to do with, that is a server issue. Oh, the pheasant. It's a lot of 2s and 9s. It is, and I've never seen that before. That is very interesting. The odds of having those repeated numbers 3 times, that's pretty rare, whatever it means. I might restart. Okay. Yeah. If you want to do that, I'm all caught up. I got everything harvested, so anytime you want, it's up to you. I'm gonna go take a break. Yep. All right, guys, I'll be back in a few minutes. Go get a drink or something or whatever you want to do. I'll be back. It's rarer than a perfect zero, is it? I didn't know. How did you figure that out? Oh, I'll be back.
Where the heck is Ricky? Boom.
All right, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Six digits needs to be just right. A perfectly round score only needs 4 decimals to be perfect. Where the heck is Ricky? I'm right here. You got a problem with that?
You got good things coming to you.
Do I? Really? Like what? Thanks. Good things coming.
I double-checked the math while you were gone. So for a perfectly zero-rounded score, it's just 4 checks of 10%. 10% for 0 on the first digit, another 10% on the second, etc. So 10% to the power of 4. 0.01%. Now, for a 6-digit number to repeat the first 2 digits, like 29.2929.
Yeah, that's pretty wild. Did it cut off your message? I got food cooking. I'm right back.
Fart in your general direction.
So what's going on here? Are we still in the game? It's like getting dark here. It's 4:35. You gonna start over there, Jack?
So in the case of the 29.2929, I forgot that the first digit can't be 0. It's from 1 to 9. The rest can be 0 to 9. Which means there's only 90 numbers where digits repeat like this. With 90,000 total 6-digit numbers, that's a 90 in 90,000 chance.
Wow.
Or, you guessed it, 0.01%. So the odds are coincidentally the exact same for both scenarios.
0.01. Wow. I've never seen that. I've never seen 29.292929. But obviously I showed you I got 4 animals in my personal best that are 0.0000 4 times. Yep. That's wild. Yeah, there's nothing going on here, so is he going to restart? Whether you got 29.29 or 29.0, there's a 0.01% chance in any case. Wow, I didn't realize. I mean, that's incredible. Just a coincidence. And the other thing too is the score estimate on that pheasant. I believe it was it was either 25 or 26. I am restarting when I find the harvest the bear shot. I don't remember what the estimate was, but it was 25 to 29 or 26 to 29. Even with that, to get a high-end estimate is not common at all. You can think about it. How often do you get high estimates? How often do you get a high score in a high estimate? It doesn't happen very often. Yeah, it's crazy. Well, I wonder what the odds are getting a triple galactic super rare. What are the odds of getting that? That's got to be more. That's got to be more difficult than getting a triple dual number exact. I looked it up one time and I couldn't get any information. You can't get that kind of information. I don't think they're related either. In other words, well, you could say Well, getting a non-typical isn't like extremely rare. No, it's not. Maybe one in a couple hundred, maybe. But when you're talking about getting a non-typical and a rare fur, now your odds are changing. How often do you get an albino male whitetail? That's probably more like one every, probably more than 500 or 1,000. And then you got to add another part to it, a high score. That means the antlers have to be big. They have to have a lot of points. And non-typical points are not deducted. Those are added. So you got to have, they got to be big antlers, long antlers, big. So that's triple difficulty. Yeah. And then the odds are even more. Triple dual number. 22, 33. I mean that they're all the same. Like we said, the 29, 29, 29. But the 29, what is a pheasant based on? What's the score based on? Oh, the length of the tail? Yeah. Two melanistic non-typical bucks in the same group. Well, I've had two albino female cows, Roosevelt elk cows in the same group, two albinos, and a melanistic coyote in the same area at the same time. That's three rares in the same area at the same time. I don't know. That's just totally weird, random. That's only happened once. I mean, how is it even possible to get two rares in the same herd sleeping? They were both sleeping, and they were both the same fur variation, rare fur, which was albino. What are the odds of that happening? To get more than one? I didn't even know that was possible. It's definitely possible. That's crazy. Yep. Do it. Let's try to submit the hunt again. Oh boy. It's still not working. That's not good. It's still not working, Jack. 700. I mean, rare turkeys are hard to find. Really hard to find. Yeah, it's still not working. Damn it. I don't believe it. I mean, why all of a sudden did it stop working? I've never seen that fetch error before. Yeah, it's still not working, Jack. I get a fetch error. Yep. So I can't submit anything. It won't work. Is this the same game? Is this the... This must be the new one. Don't start at red flags. Fast travel or walk to them. 500-meter rule. So the rule is right there. You click join, it's right there on the top, above join. I don't see how people can't see that. Is this the same game? Did you start a new one yet? It says game time 3 hours, almost 3 hours. 2 minutes, 59 minutes and 59 seconds. Here we go with the duplicate double numbers. 59, 59. Dinner time. This is actually lunch for me. I'll restart if it doesn't work. Yeah, it's not working. A rare bighorn? Nope. Did anybody get a albino doll sheep yet? It's supposed to be possible, but I don't think anybody's got one. Here we go. 44 minutes. All righty. We're going to start in the same place. What about pheasant? Rare pheasants? Never seen one. I think I still don't have a rare cicadere yet. All right. Something's walking here. What is it? There's something here. Is it a bear? over here. It's a bear. Yep. %, sure. He's smelling. And he just ran away. Oh, you coming back? He changed his mind. And he changed his mind again. Twice. What the heck, man? All right. Let's see. I think I'm good. Kangaroos. Never seen a rare kangaroo. Ever. I don't really hunt them, so it's not surprising. Bear was drunk. He was something. All right. Attempt number 2. Oh yeah, let's look at the comps that I'm doing. I haven't shot any blacktail with a 44, so seventh place in the bear challenge. Of course, I haven't shot any whitetail either. I probably should I should have just turned that one off because I'm just wasting attempts. This ends tonight. Oh, look at that. Bone Digger's got first place. Well done. With a 22, then a 21, then a 21, and I have 20 right here. What's the highest score? 23? $24. Interesting. Okay. 22 is going to be kind of hard to beat. Yeah, considering. You just started. Time's the game on? 5:15. Okay. Oh, looks like I'm orange today. Yep. Did you? I've gotten quite a few there. I mean, if you think about it, there's a pretty high population of turkeys on Whitehart. But for some reason, I hardly ever see rares. It's extremely rare. You know? As opposed to deer, I've come across lots of rare deer over the years. Lots. And they're not exactly difficult to hunt. But I don't know, maybe they just do it by, maybe because deer are probably the most popular animal in the game. So they probably, you know, bump it up a little bit, maybe. I'm not sure. There's definitely animals in this game I've never got a rare so far. There's a bear right there, by the way. Whoa. 17 to 21. I would do a guessing game on it, but he's probably going to run away. So there's not much I can do about it. I could try to sneak up on him, I suppose. He'll probably be walking by the time I get there. Just do one of these little crawl and then walk. He's probably going to hear me. Be nice if it was a 21. It would be even nicer if he was walking towards me. He doesn't know I'm here so far. Oh, it's a dilute? Wow, those are pretty rare. I've only gotten 2 of those since they came out. A male and a female. That's it. We could try to do a guessing game on this. 17 to 21. Maybe if I get 30 meters. Oh, crap, he's moving. Damn it. About 30, 35. I think he knows I'm here. You gotta be kidding me. What? How? I didn't even aim it right. I actually screwed up. I thought, oh, I'm gonna hit the skull. He fucking died. How? Did I get a brain shot? Oh my god, that was a lucky shot. Unbelievable. It must have been a brain shot, right? By accident. I aimed at his head. Yeah. I was going to aim at the middle of his body and he started moving. And then I kind of moved a little bit mistakenly and I thought, oh, it's going to be some kind of bad shot. Nope. All right. We're going to do a guessing game on this. It was a brain shot. Oh my God. That was just dumb luck. Huh. Yeah, there's no way that's a hard shot. I doubt it. Yeah, that was extremely lucky because he probably would have ran away. It wasn't a good shot. All right. Oh, that's right. The fetch thing isn't going to work. So, damn it, I forgot about that. I don't have a, I don't know if this is going to work. Well, it should work. Here we go. 17 to 21 score estimate. $17 to $21. If that's a 21, I would be extremely surprised. Oh my God, another bear. No way. $17 to $20, and he's coming right towards me. Wow. What are the odds of that? If I don't move, he'll probably charge me. But he's got to see me first. If I stand up. Or he just run away. He's coming right towards me. Oh boy. He's gonna stand up. Range shot. Maybe not. Whoa. What was that? Oh, is that a moose? That's a moose. I thought, well, he looks light brown. Doesn't look like a regular moose. There's another bear. He's running. He's right by the tree stand. 18 to 22. Nice. Ooh. We got some decent bears here, ladies and gentlemen. All right. And the actual score is actually, you know what? We're going to harvest this one. So we can get a URL. I don't even know if it's going to work, actually. 18. All right, stand by. I got to get a URL, and hopefully it'll work. Uh-oh, it's not working. Damn it. I can't fetch any information, so we're just going to have to wing it. 18.4. And of course, it's not going to get any data. So, because it's not there. And the closest to is, I hope it's going to work. Yeah, it will work. Bone Digger does it again. Imagine that. Well done. Yeah, the weight there is not correct, but it doesn't matter. Bone Digger guessed 18.1. He was minus 0.3. Second closest was Ricky, plus 0.7. And third closest was Royal with a plus 0.75. Well done, Bone Digger. You're doing extremely well. Excellent guesses. No, there's plenty of time. I mean, there's still a week left. So I realized that when I reset the guessing game, or even the trivia one every month, I need to reset it at the last day of the month, because if I do it on the first day of the month, it'll take that previous month and it'll call it the new month. So I want it to be for March, or no, I'm sorry, for April. But if I do it on May 1st, it'll think it's May. So I need to do it on the last day of the month. So this month, a week from, or the next Thursday is the 30th, but I don't stream on the 30th. So I'll probably have to do it off stream on the 30th, or do it on the 29th, which is Wednesday. So yeah, I need to do it like either at the end of the stream on the last day in the month, something like that. Yeah. All right, let's head back to the tree stand. What is the leaderboard right now? That was the wrong one. What? What do you mean? What do you mean it was the wrong one? $15.4. No, I harvested the oh, I see what you're saying. No. I harvested the second one first. But that's not the one we got an estimate on. Pretty sure. It's not even showing the second one in the log. Oh, you know what? Wait a minute. I think you're right, Bone Digger. Yeah, it's the API stuff, or it's not, it's really delayed. Oh boy. 18.4. Damn it. What is going on? The estimate was 170 to 200 weight, 17 to 21. 72. Yeah, see, it's only showing one of them. It's not showing the second one. What the heck? Uh-oh. That's not good. You see this, Jack? I just harvested 2 bears and it's only showing 1 in the stats. No, didn't I harvest 2 of them? Oh my God, I forgot. I ran the wrong one. I'm sorry. That's what happens when I'm talking too much. I'm not concentrating. You're right. That was my bad. I made a mistake. I harvested the second one I shot, but that wasn't supposed to be the guessing game. This is the one. So, okay. So Bone Digger, you got that? Let's go ahead and we'll just leave it the way it is. We'll correct the wins. Let's see. How can I do this? Yeah, as you see, once the guessing game is over, it resets it, so they're gone. So what we can do, we're gonna have to re-guess. Sorry, or we can just leave it the way it is, and I'll just remove Bone Digger's point. Which one do you want to do? You want to redo this one, or do you want to just move on to something else? You guys pick. I mean, it wasn't really fair. I probably should just redo it because it wasn't the right one. So let me go ahead and remove that point. Yeah. Agreed. I'll go ahead and remove that point. Sorry, Bone Digger. You can guess whatever you want. So Bone Digger has 12, but we're going to take one away, so he has 11. Which is fair. There we go. We're just going to start over. Okay? So, all I got to do is make sure the estimate is the same. Is it the same? Boy, this got really weird. Okay. I'm going to compare, make sure the estimate is correct because that's important. It should be 17 to 21. Oh my God, it's not even... Oh, that's the one that ran away. That's right. Never mind. That's a different one. I've already seen 3 bears in the first 5 minutes of this hunt. $17 to 21, 170 to 200. That's correct. Okay. Good. So that is the right information. And then I'll go ahead and put in the try to put in the URL for the data, but I don't know if it's going to work. What? Already? Yeah, it's not there. I hope it's not just me that... Jack, are you having problems with the fetch URL thing? I'm assuming it's not just me. Okay, I got the proper URL. Yeah, so we're just going to guess again. And I will repost the estimate so you can see it in the chat. That should be correct right there. Yep, that is the one we're doing. It's the same one from before. Are you ready? Do it. 17 to 21.
Do it.
Yep. I need to pay attention what I'm doing. Just 2 guesses? That's it? 25 seconds. Question mark guess. Space in your guess. There you go, Ricky. Jack. Do it. Time's almost up. Yeah, the weight thing isn't going to work. Jack, are you having that? Are you getting the same fetched error as me? Guys use low. Yeah, that's happens a lot. All right, here we go. The actual score is 18.6. Yeah, the fetch, it's still a fetch error. And the winner is Ricky. Wow, that was a good guess. 18.7. You were only plus 0.1. Excellent job. Second closest, Jack, 18.18. Minus the 0.4. Third closest, Bone Digger, with a 0.48. or minus 0.48. I guess 18.1445. Those are pretty close, actually. Yeah. I haven't tried to submit anything since this morning. It's not working. It hasn't worked for the last hour. Yeah. If you go into a score sheet, let's say on the first harvest or whatever, and you go, and then it brings up that expedition, it just is buffering. And then when I ran the script, API script, I got this error. And also when I try to submit it on THC, it says fetched. It says fetched error. Yeah, this is the message that I get on the API request. I get that. Handle error. And then on the THC, I get this. Failed to fetch expedition data. So it's not working. It hasn't worked in the last hour. Nope. Unfortunately. Are you like done with this, Jack? The Bears? I didn't even submit anything yet. I mean, you're not going to delete them, are you? The competitions? Because once the fetch thing is resolved, I can still submit them to test it. That comp has been deleted. What? I thought we're in a multiplayer. I thought we're still doing the bear test. What you talking about, Willis? They're not even there anymore. I'm over here trying to hunt bears. I think I tried to let you know. No, I didn't know. So the bears, oh, there's still the no scopes one. Okay, yeah. You should leave that there, and then I could submit the previous hunts once the fetch thing is working. Okay, that's fine. So it doesn't have anything to do with the barrel. No scopes. I've shot every one with a scope. So none of them will count. Oh, multiplayer. No, because, okay, I don't think that's what it is, because if I go to my, are you watching my stream, Jack? I go to the statistics or even the hunt history. This was my first Red Feather Falls history. Oh, wait. It actually works. Oh, that's interesting. So if you go to a previous hunt, it works. As you can see, there's the expedition URL. You're doing an official comp. Yes, I am. That's okay. So if I go to look at the current one, that I'm in now. Oh, it didn't even show the second bear yet, did it? There it is. This is the current session I'm in right now. If I want to get the URL, I go to the score sheet, and then I click on this. I get a buffering. So you can't get the URL for the current session. It doesn't work. But for your testing should work for the previous one. Does the post have to be closed? Oh, I don't know. Maybe. Of course, once we get out of this session will be done. It could be a multiplayer thing. It's possible. So yeah, as you see, you can actually, if I grab this previous Red Feather Falls expedition link and I post that in the, it's not going to accept anything because they were all with scope. It shouldn't get a fetched error. Oh, I'm not joined. Is that going to matter? Let's see if it does anything. They were all scoped. Ah, it looks like it's confirmed hunt submission. Total score is 0. Well, I didn't get the fetched error. So it doesn't say anything other than that. Huh. Interesting. So yeah, there's something going on with the current session. And maybe Bone Digger is right. Maybe if you're in a multiplayer live and you want to submit a competition here, it can't find it. So does that help? Anything, Jack? Mine are all scoped too. Yeah. So if you try to submit the current live session in a multiplayer, it won't work. Yeah, this is the previous one. That one did work technically. Didn't get a fetched error. But you go in the current one right here. Get the expedition URL right here. You'll get a fetched error. Yep. Now that's something I didn't know. So as for right now, you can't do this until you finish. You can't submit it while you're in the hunt. But in single player, you can. Interesting. I don't know why that is, but it is. That's what it's. It is what it is. I think I'm just going to get out of this. Doesn't have to be bears, does it? Well, that one does, but the other ones are, they're black bear and blacktail and whitetail. This is a black bear, high-low, black bear, blacktail, whitetail, multi-species. I'm assuming you got to get all 3. This should not score animals while using a scope. Yeah, Jack, on these, do you have to get one of each? Or can you just do them? I mean, can you do these in different sessions, or do you have to have them in the same session? Works for me on the current multiplayer hunt. I'm able to get an expedition patient load. I'm not alt tabbing anymore for a while. So you're the host. I wonder if that has anything to do with it. Oh yeah. Well, here's a good question. The current Jack, the current expedition number is what number? What's the last four digits of the expedition number for this session? I'm assuming they're all different. I don't know. No idea. But I'm curious. Yeah, it would have to be different because you have different animals and you're... Never mind. It wouldn't be the same as mine. All right, well, what do we do? I mean... well, we could do that, but... yeah, I think Bone Digger's right. I think it's a host thing. Hunt more bears, no scope? I could. There's something here. What's the first mark? Is that a 20 meter? Doesn't say. Anybody know what these iron sights are? You got two of them. 20, 30? I'm not sure. Anybody know? It's definitely a bear. There's another bear down there. 2040? Okay. Probably gonna run away. Oh my god, there's two of them. I'm dead. I'm in the lion's den, so to speak. If they both attack me at the same time, that is not going to end good. That ended good. He was not happy. no scope. Unfortunately, I can't submit it now. I have to wait till I get out of the session. 18.4. That's a chocolate. No scope. So that one should count. The other ones won't, in theory. Oh boy. Well, yeah, it kind of makes sense. I haven't played multiplayer. In a long time, so there be bears here. Hit him. Got him. Looks like in his spine, maybe. It was a dumb shot. I shouldn't even have tried it. And another bear. They're everywhere. Stop lagging. It's a female. The arrow is actually in there pretty good. It's about halfway in. So he's probably going to die, but it might be a while. He's coming back. He's coming back for revenge. Where'd he go? What the? Oh, there he is. He's not down yet. He's thinking about it. Yeah, that arrow's in there pretty good. We'll go ahead and mark that. What else? $18 to $21. Mm-hmm. It's alive. It's alive. He's not dead yet. And he's not down. That's one tough bear. Just lay down. Lay down. I wouldn't mind going hunting some whitetail. So for the blacktail, I could just use the revolver without a scope. Possibly. And then at the same time, it would count for the competition. But it's going to be loud. Dude, are you going to lay down or what? Come on. Jeez. It's taking forever. Whatever. Wow, there's no whitetails up here, so I might go do that. Matter of fact, we don't need to do multiplayer for the whitetails or the blacktails. I could just do that single player, and then I don't have to wait until I finish the session. And then actually, well, for my past hunts for the bear, none of them are going to count because the only one left is no scope. All the bears that I shot, I used the scope. So none of them will count. I must have shot at least, well, more than a half a dozen, but they were all scoped. So, yeah. I do have one that I shot without a scope. We could at least test that. But I think I'm going to start a single player. What is this? Range. What? Why? Why did he get spooked? That was over 40 meters and he got spooked. Are you kidding? How is that possible? This one? 1721. Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, he just took off. It's reasonable to still submit the bear you shot to see that they don't get used for scoring. Well, I did do one and it just said 0. You didn't see it? One from previous hunt that were scoped. It didn't accept them. It just said 0 submitted. That's all it said. I'll show it to you if you want to see it. So this was on the first hunt, and they were all scoped. You see this, Jack? Oh, it takes a second. You saw it? Okay. Yeah, total score 0. So it didn't accept any animals, any bears, and I shot over a half a dozen with scopes, so it didn't accept it. Technically, it didn't, right there. 0. But as soon as I get out of this session, I can submit the one. I did shoot one without a scope, so that should count, and then we'll know it actually works. Hey, you. Are you going to run away? 18 to 21. That's a good shot. I think that's a long shot, for sure. Oh, yeah. It's got to be. I'm surprised he didn't. It should have been a double lung shot. I didn't miss the lungs, did I? That air one is all the way in his body. All the way. There's no way he's going to make it, right? I got a couple females and a male with no scope, so I'll be able to test the bear one. Yep. I got at least one bear that with no scope, but I can't do it right now. It won't work. So yeah, Jack, apparently if you're doing a multiplayer game and you're not the host, you can't submit the URL of the current one. It won't work. You get a fetched error. So there you go. And also, if I try to use that for myself, for my weight information, it still won't work. So that expedition number doesn't work in multiplayer, current multiplayer session for me, no matter how you use it. Matter of fact, if I go to the website itself, is this the current one? No. That's the previous one. It'll give an error. Wait, how is it working? Oh yeah, handle error. So there's the error, Jack. If I try to get the, if I post the API or the expedition of the current multiplayer session that's running, I get this error. Right there. Do you know why? Do you have any idea why? Other than it's your hosting. Error 1. I don't know if you have any error sheet or anything. Where'd he go? API is delayed. It doesn't work. Is that the one I shot? Hey, Jeff. It's going pretty good. It's actually, there's a lot of animals here. Oh, that's the one I shot. No, wait, that's the other one I shot. There's two of them. Ooh, like that. The one on the left is a spine shot, and he's still alive. Unbelievable. It's been like 15 minutes, and he hasn't dropped yet. $18 to $22. Not bad. 18 to 21. And that's a female. And this one, it's alive. Where's the other one I shot? Here comes another one. I think that's the best one of the lot right there. I shot another one. Maybe it's this one. I can't see the arrows on the other side. I'm not sure. This one's coming back to eat, and he's wounded. Look at this. You see him? Right there. Yeah. And now he's eating and he's shot. Unbelievable. What? How come he didn't run away? He's dead. That's why. Yeah, sorry, buddy. You're not going to make it there. Finally. Jeez. There's another good shot. That arrow's all the way in his body. Oh. Without this scope, it's not the same, is it? Just can't get as accurate. There's bears everywhere. They're everywhere. I think I've shot at least 2 other bears, and they didn't die right away, including that one. There's another one somewhere. I don't know where he went. He went down there. Not that one. There's another one. No, it's not the female. I don't know. Is that him there? That's a rock, right? I can't remember. I shot so many of them. It's a blur. You got a 23.5 bear? Wow. Is that for the competition? That's a trophy animal score. Yeah. Damn, you're lucky. Excellent. Oh, there it is. Well done, Bone Digger. Oh. Not that you needed it, right? You already had first place, but it's good insurance. This ends in less than 8 hours. My best is 20.1. Good job. So 20 meters. Oh, that's a big one right there. Sort of. 15 meters. Got a bunch of wounded bears around here. Could have been a little bit more forward. It's actually a long, I think that's a long shot. Arrows in there. It's hard to kill a bear. Got to be accurate, even with such a, big, pretty much a large animal with large lungs. All right, well, I think I'm gonna move on. I think I got enough information here. I have a white. I also have. I have a whitetail comp. It's a 10-point. The bear one is a 10-point comp, and I also have a blacktail, but that's a revolver comp. So, shall we move on? It's a good spot though for bears. Really good spot. Kind of waiting for these other bears to die. That was not a good shot. What's the wound time? It's got to be 15 minutes, right? 14 minutes, 49 seconds, 18.8. And it just says body. That was a non-scope shot. All right, now what? Got to scan for dead bears. Oh boy, there's a hat rack if I've ever seen one. Pretty spooked. That's why he never came over. Probably from bears fleeing. Duh, bears. I don't see any dead bears. That moose sees me. Are you going to attack me? No, you're not. Well, I think we're going to move on. Yeah, where'd those bears go? What the heck? I think that's the one that just ran away. I don't know. I don't see any carcasses. Just kind of scanning. Don't see anything. Nope. I see nothing. I don't know. I mean, that last one was 14-minute wound time, so who knows? Is that one that I've shot? That's a female. No, I didn't shoot a female. So, yeah. All right. Well, I think that's going to be it for this session. I'm not going to go look for them. Well, I think that's going to be it for multiplayer for today. So what do we got? We got 8 attempts, 3 on the blacktail. I haven't even shot one blacktail with a revolver. But let's go try this whitetail challenge. How about that? Since we got 8 attempts left on that. But first, we're going to try to submit this for Jack for the black bear one. No scope. As soon as I get a expedition number. It's not there yet. It's probably going to take a couple minutes. We've already tried this one. As I said, this was the first Red Feather Falls, but none of these are scope. None of these are no scope, so they're not going to do anything. I've already tried it. So the only way to get it, kind of push it through, is just to start another session, and then we could try it again. Try to submit that. So I'm going to go. I think I'll stay on Red Feather this time. And let's see. Look for some whitetails. Where should we go? Let's start here. What were the other competitions? Black bear, blacktail, white deer, whitetail. Okay. No scope. These are all no scope. So now if I think I should be able to submit it now. Let's see if it's there. All right, so there's the current one. And there's the other Red Feather Falls. Yeah, as soon as I start another one, it shows up. So this is the one we want right here. These were all, I believe these were all no scope, if I'm correct. The last one harvested should be no scope, I think. Scope, none. Good. So this should count in the competition. And there you go. It worked, Jack. Bazinga. 18.8. Won't work for MS plus, what is that? MS plus FW score type. You need a female for that. Which comp? Oh, the other ones. Okay. This was just no scope black bear. Oh no, it does say FW. What? Oh, you don't have to get them at the same time though. It did take the male. Yeah. That's a good thing, right? I didn't even realize it was supposed to be a female too. My bad. But it did take the male. Awesome. It's taking the score instead of the weight. But the weight's got to be female, right? Highest score. Yeah. You don't have that in here about the weight, but I already know. All right. Score plus weight. Gotcha. Oh, there's a high-low for a black bear. Didn't see that. Multi-species. I didn't join these. Will it let you join them if you've already started the session? Probably not. Took the score of my female instead of the weight. Really? Shouldn't have done that, right? Should have taken the score of the male. Only. So yeah, the whitetail comp is a 10 point. So I have to use this. There's no blacktails here, I don't think, so you don't have to worry about that. Pretty sure there's no bears here. Wait a minute. Are there bears here? Actually, there are, I think. There you go. Right down the road. Anything good? Not bad. Not great. We could do a guessing game on this whitetail if you want. Let's do it. $125 to $145. That's a pretty narrow estimate, Jordan. Why isn't it working? That was weird. I think it was the my iPad or my tablet didn't do anything when I pressed the button. It worked that time though. Interesting. So we're not going to use the scope. We can try one with a scope in the same session on the next whitetail, and that'll show you that whether the comp works right or not. I need to get a proper URL for this. Let me get that. Actually, I haven't shot anything yet, so I can't give a URL. Yeah, it's kind of one of those things where I could still do the guessing game, but I kind of like to make a habit of just shooting anything. It could be a doe, just to get it going. But as I said, it doesn't have anything to do with the scoring in a guessing game. It's just information, additional information. The scoring is the most important part. And it doesn't have anything to do with API. I don't get scoring from API. Well, I mean, I don't fetch it. I just use the harvest panel with the score on it. That's it. Another one? That's the same one. Where are you going, buddy? Where'd he go? Come on. Quit beating around the bush. Two hours later. What the heck? There's bears around here, right? I know there's moose, elk, obviously whitetails. Occasional bear, maybe. There you are. What's taking you so long? You Goomba?
You in big trouble, buddy.
Not me. I'm in trouble. What are you talking about? What you talking about? Buddy. See if I can make a good shot here. With the crossbow. Iron sight. Where does it tell you, by the way, where does it tell you the distance on the iron sight? Is it in the Hunter Wiki? Oh, it does tell you the ballistics right here. You're correct, 2040. Yep. It is, it's right here. "20 meters on the first pin." All right. And of course, he stops right behind a tree. Right where I want to shoot him. So that's going to be less than 20 meters there. You got to stop. Oh, it's going to be one of those. Okay. That'll work. So it doesn't reload automatically. Did you notice that? It just sits there like that. Is it supposed to do that? Even if you hit R, it doesn't do anything. But if you escape back, it'll reload. I didn't realize that. I thought it just did it automatically. Pretty sure I have it on automatic reload. Yeah, it's on auto reload. Interesting. All right. Guessing game on this sucker. Are we ready to rumble? Do it. What was the estimate? 125 to 145 with a weight range of 75 to 85. Do it. Question mark, guess, space, guess. And your guess. Good. Now only one guess would pretty much win, right? We got two. "25 seconds. Let's get those guesses in, baby. Not a trophy animal, that's for sure. There you go, Ricky. Just in time. We got 3 guesses, and the time is up. Yeah, so like on the first harvest of this session, I can't get the information on it. So that's fine. And the actual score is 126. So what I used to do is I would just do this. I just do it manually. I just put the weight in here, 78.2. And then I would just send it. Oh, I just did that wrong. I shouldn't have done that. That was my mistake. Send weight. There we go. But I don't do this anymore. I don't do it manually anymore. But in this case, because it's the first animal in the harvest, the first harvest of the session, I don't have a URL, so I can't do it. Actually, it's there now, but anyway. So, yeah, 126.6. And the winner is Jack. Nice guess, Jack. 129.3 plus 2.7. Second closest is Bone Digger plus 5. And third closest is Ricky plus 6. Well done, Jack. I mean, Royal, you're only 2 away from first place. I don't see why you thought you were never going to catch up. I think that was you, wasn't it? How many you got, Jack? You got to have at least a couple, right? You got 5. Yep. You know, it'd be kind of cool is if you could actually look up and see how many points you got. Even if you're not on the leaderboard, you can just look up your own score. That'd be kind of a cool thing to have. I don't know if anybody use it, but that was a brain shot. So this counts for the competition. 9th place. It's better than no place, right? Okay, give me a second. I got a couple things I want to do here. Okay, expedition. So now, if we go to the THC competitions, let's see. This says multi-species, but you only got one animal listed, Jack. Yeah, you only have black bear, but it says multi-species. High low. Let's see. Score plus weight. see if that works. Oh, I didn't join them. I don't know if that makes any difference. Let's see if it does. It actually worked. You must have turned that off. So, no scope worked for this one. It included the weight. There you go. And no scopes multi-species score. Same URL. Should be the same thing, except the weight. That works. That's no scope.
Welcome.
Jan, how you doing? Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Or Jan. Let's see. This is weight only, it appears to be. There you go. Weight 78. Is that correct? It is. Okay, so far, Jack,
Welcome.
they are accepting Newbie Bean Man. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. How you doing? So far, it's accepting a no scope whitetail. So for the next, what we could do is try with the scope and see if it accepts that. I think I've did every one here on the that includes whitetails, but this one, this high-low, I think you got to get 2, right, to have this work. We'll try that one next. High score minus low score. You must submit 2 valid animals on your first submission. After that, you can improve. So maybe we'll get one more without the scope, and then we'll try it with the scope. How about that? Any other whitetails here? Oh, I have to. That's right. I have to get the expedition number for the guessing game. There we go. That'll do. That'll do. You need 2 valid animals. Yeah, I'm going to get one more whitetail without a scope. And then we'll try with a scope and see if it actually ignores that. It should, right? Maybe we'll move on here. Just $1 not going to cut it. There should be more here, but I don't see any. Doesn't mean they're not here, but it's a doe. So I did not even know that doe was there. Nope. This is a big area. And there's lots of, the last time I counted, there was over 16 whitetail spawn areas on this map. And most of them are in this area right here. There's a ton of them. And there's some here and then whatever. But if you walk around here enough, you'll find whitetail bucks. It's a lot of walking though. But I don't really want to do that right now. I should spend more time on this map for whitetails. I go to Loggers Point, Tower 1 mostly, but there's probably more whitetails on this map, bucks that is, than Loggers Point. I'm pretty sure there is. There has to be. If there's 16 spawn areas, there has to be more on here compared to Loggers Point. Pretty sure. Don't you think? I started adding more campsites here. How many do I have? Got one there. Hardly ever go there. There's another new one. Oh no, this one is. That's a new one. 4. This is for bears. 5. There's my bear. What do you call it? Barrel there. 6, 7. I got 7 tents on this map. I used to only have like 1 or 2. So I could still add 2 more. Wanted to. Maybe like 1, I don't know. Over here maybe? Oh man, I'm so excited for this game. Hopefully soon, might be doing some testing. Kind of like excited for that. Don't know when that's going to be, but hopefully soon. Yeah, I agree. It's almost like, well, why aren't you hunting here? Good question. I am now. It's a lot bigger than Loggers Point, isn't it? Pretty sure. I don't know. Per square, kilometer. Loggers Point's more narrower and longer. So it's more spread out. As you can see the comparison. There's Loggers Point there. Yeah, this has got to be bigger per square kilometer. For sure. Definitely more spawn areas. Where's the bucks at, man? Let's get this party started. All right. Let's try over here. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. It's behind us, or over there. Nice. Nice. There's a track there. Probably a doe or something. That's a deer track. I don't know if it's a male, though. It's not the one that called. That's a doe. Oh, so we want to get, yeah, we want to get one more. We're doing a high-low. So, yeah, how does this, Jack, are you here? How does this work? Okay, so let's say I submitted just one whitetail. Wait a second. Oh, I didn't submit this one. Never mind. That's right. You got to have two. Never mind. Yeah. You can create a whitetail one to test it. No, I was going to ask you a question about the high-low, but never mind. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking about adding some more stuff on this map because I like hunting whitetails and I'm looking for a 200 or better. I haven't been able to find one in all these years, a common one anyway. This spot here, there are whitetails here sometimes, but there's not a lot. And it's been kind of hit and miss. And this was supposed to be where I'm at right now. It's supposed to be a hot spot for whitetails, but it really has been really slow. And I'm kind of disappointed. It's not as good as I thought it was going to be so far. But I would like to add some more stuff in here, more campsites, like maybe, like I said, maybe something, I don't know, around here maybe. Maybe on this little thing here. And then maybe something for blacktails. Yeah, I like to have a hot spot for blacktails on this map. I know that the golden tree stand on Whiteheart is a good spot for blacktails, but I want one on this map. Where is this whitetail? Did he go to sleep? What happened to him? He called once. And that was it. Weird. Nope, there he is. Ooh, nice one. 145 to 170. Not bad. It's not it's not a trophy, but per se. Kind of a high rack. Boy, he sure took a long time, doesn't he? It's probably the nicest wettail I've seen today, although I just started hunting them. Definitely a high rack. Oh, what is that right there? Got a little weird looking point there. Keep your head still. There's there's one right there. There's one right there. Oh, that's not good. Not too good. You know what I should use? Well, no, we're doing that. That's right. I'm doing a 10-point competition. I was going to say, why don't you just use a snake bite that doesn't have a sight on it? Right in the dome. We got him.
Alright.
150.0. Okay, sir. 9th place. Still 9th place. Wow. That was not good. And I kind of thought it was going to be a lower score because of those abnormal points, whatever you want to call them. So now we got two deer, 2 whitetails. And we're going to submit this. Bazinga. You have no valid animals in your last hunt, or they don't improve your score. What? I just shot 2. Is it not updating? This should not score animals. I'm not using a scope. What? Uh, why didn't it work? Oh, this is only for bears. What am I doing? Oh my God. Even though it says multi-species, it's not multi-species. Yeah, it says multi-species, but I got the wrong one. There is no high and low for whitetail. Do you want me to just create one? Yeah, you're right. This only shows this is only bears. The text is wrong. All right. Um, high-low score. It's got to be male, right? Because no score on a female. Score, one shot. No scopes. That all I need, Jack? I don't think I missed anything. Has to be 2 males, and remember, check no scopes. I did. But there is no setting for it's got to be 2 males, is there? I mean, there's this, but it doesn't have minimum. There's no way to do that, right? In here. High minus low. Yeah, there's no. That's just part of the calculating, but there's no setting for it. All right. By the way, if you're wondering what is this, this is why we're doing this website for the hunter is so people can make their own competitions when it's actually, online. We're just testing it. But here's a cool part. Look at this. You can have your own prizes. You need to select 2 males. Oh, okay. Is that what you do? So yeah, but you have to, you have to buy these. These are when you buy a gift code, you want to do a 500, you want to do 1,000, whatever you want to do. And you'd have to buy the code. And then, yeah, how does this work, Jack? You put the code in here. Does it automatically, what happens after I don't know if you know. Why does this have to be put in here? Does it automatically give the person the code or the EM on their account? I mean, does it actually give it to them into their account after the event's over or whenever? Well, why else would you put it in here, I guess, right? You must offer at least 500 first prize unless the competition is part of an event. Gift codes must be a valid gift code from your wallet. That's what it sounds like. I'm going to guess. I don't know this. I'm going to guess it works pretty much the same way a regular competition works. Is whoever's in first place gets the first place prize and it sends it to their account. But that's a guess. Otherwise, why would you be putting it in here? When the competition expires, winner gets a message that contains the gift code. So they have to claim it. It doesn't get put in automatically. That's cool. Either way. That's pretty neat. I like that. Because just imagine you can, whatever criteria is here, you can use in a competition. It doesn't have everything, but it has a lot of stuff so far. You can see some options here. These are distance. These are duration. You can even have ones with a private competition with a password. That's pretty cool. Yeah. So you don't want to just have it public. You can just invite your friends or whatever, people you know. That's pretty neat. I like it. Probably add more stuff later too. You're welcome. All right, so now let's see if this works. Hey, y'all. Oh. We got, oh, we can split this. You want to see a cool thing in Firefox? Check this out. You got 2 tabs, split view. Then you select this one as the second one. Look at that. Isn't that sweet? You got the 150.0. That's the high. And the low, 126. Wait a minute. Oh, this didn't work as a high-low, Jack. It's combination. I forgot about that. How do you do minus? It didn't do what it was supposed to do. Yeah, it did a combined. It's supposed to be a minus. Not automatic because gift codes aren't automatic. That's true. Yeah, I did it wrong. It didn't do a high minus low score. It did a combination. My bad. Is that actually is that an option in that when you create a comp? Go ahead and just you can delete it if you want. I don't even know if I can do that, can I? I don't think I can. It's not an option. It's messed up. So you have to, yeah, I can't do that. So I don't know. What do you want to do? Well, at least the combination works where it's no scope. We know that works. Wait, didn't I? Oh, I didn't submit it. I didn't even try to submit it. There's no point. It doesn't matter. I didn't do it right anyway. I have to fix that score type again. All right. Well, we'll just skip it for now. You can delete it if you want. I'm not going to submit it. So let's try with a scope for which ones did I do? Can't remember. This one? Yeah, so this was without a scope. So if I try with a scope on any of these, it should not accept it, and that's part of the test, I suppose. So we have to get at least one more, and we're gonna add the scope to the 10 point. Yep. Just $1. That's it. Yeah, I would love to have like fur variants. That would be awesome. Maybe someday. I don't think there's, as far as I know in special events there has been. Are there any competitions right now, regular competitions that have fur variants in them? I don't think so. I mean, it could be wrong. I'm gonna go take a break. I'm already in 5 hours. I didn't realize the time's flying. I like to do another guessing game. Did you guys see my I made a new personal best list? Have you seen it? You can type in on any stream, on any platform, exclamation PB list, all one word. I'll do it right now. That's my personal best list, and that's real time. It updates in real time. You can see the pheasant one is 29.29.2929. That was yesterday. Yeah. Isn't that nice? It's nice and clean, readable. I didn't even look at it on the full screen. Let's see what it looks like. No, that's not right. Oh, wow. That looks actually pretty clean. And it's nice and big. That's a full screen that you're looking at. Wow, that looks pretty good. But it's split up. So we have A to M. You got the species name, the score, and the date of the personal best. And then you have this, because it's such a long list, it wouldn't really fit on the screen unless you did like small fonts. Then you got the rest of it from northern pintail all the way down to wood grouse. Yeah, that looks pretty clean. I like it. Nice. So there you go. That's brand new. I just did that last night. Yeah, I might try to do that. So as far as like you could do the trivia or the guessing game, if you want to know how many points you have, it might not show you on the leaderboard. Although trivia has 5 spots. Trivia LB. Now that one has 5 spots. Why didn't it work? Why is it so slow? You see how slow that was? What the heck? Yeah, that has 5 spots. First and then 5th. It has me at 0. That's my testing account. The big Unibrowski. But the guessing game only has 3. So like I think Jack has guess LB. I did that from YouTube. So you probably won't see it on Twitch. Yeah, that only has 3 spots. So like Jack has 5. Yeah, Jack has 5 points, but he's not showing up on there because it only does the top 3. But if he wanted to find out how many he has, I could set up a command to do that. So it would just be like exclamation guess and then a space and then your name something like, well, you wouldn't have to put your own name in if it's you doing the command. I'll figure out a command, and then you can, if you want to know what your points are, it'll show you what they are individual. There's a way to do it. Anyway, yeah, there's not much going on here. This is kind of lame. Let's try over here, or not. Let's get out of here. This is terrible. Holy crap, that scared me. That's a doe. Damn, I didn't know he was even there. What the heck, man? Deer's lurking me. Yeah, there's actually, now that I think about it, I added a new command for, what is it called? Followage. So it tells you how long you've been following. But you can also do it for if you want to know what someone else's followers. I think you can do that too. I believe that is a new thing. A new function that I added, and that would work the same way. You could do it that way too, but we could have originally just set it up just for yourself. We can start with that. But like if say I wanted to, I don't know if this, I think this is the way it works. If you just type followage, and it'll just show you what your, yeah, like that. It shows you what your follow age is. Right. Let's say I wanted to know what someone else is. Of course, you'd have to have the name right. So say I wanted to know, I don't know. Say we don't know what Jax is, okay? It's just for testing purposes. Oh, but he's on YouTube, so that won't work. It doesn't matter who it is. It's just for testing purposes. So I want to do Royals. I think it'll work. Yeah, there you go. Isn't that cool? I made that script, or I made that function on streamer.bot. You could do the same thing with trivia points or guessing points. It's not implemented, but I could do it. There's a way to do it just like that, basically. It's pretty neat. That is not, I don't know if that's a Stream Elements thing. Could be. I mean, it could be getting the information from Stream Elements, but that function, I made that, I believe, for that output. Yeah. That was a little tricky to do it for, yeah, that's a streamer.bot thing. That was tricky because I couldn't figure out how to get it to work for other person's name. It's a little tricky, but I figured it out. Took me a while. You've been following me for 5 years, Ricky? I don't even remember. Did you change your name? I don't remember you that you've been on here that long. I'm sorry if I forgot about your name, but yeah. Is it the same name? Yeah, I could do it, Bone Digger. I think it's, yeah, I think it's only for Twitch. Pretty sure. Yeah, it's only for Twitch. At least right now. Yeah, I could do that. My name before was Shrotex. Yeah, I don't remember. I'm sorry if I didn't remember you. I do now, but you've been on for quite a while. You've been following for a long time. Um, what did you say? The same name? Okay. You don't write often. That could be why. That's fine. There you go. 1 year, 5 months, 10 days, 2 hours, 57 minutes, and 8 seconds. That pretty specific. Telling you, man, streamer.bot is the GOAT, man. It is pretty powerful application. There's so much stuff it can do. It's incredible. And it's even gotten better in the last year plus 2 years. Over a year. Oh, yeah. It's awesome. It's like a streamer's paradise. I wouldn't have been able to do a lot of things that I do on my stream without that. I'll tell you that right now. You got, oh, I'll take a look just a second. Another high rack. I'm not big on high. I mean, I do have my personal best is a high rack, but 150 to 175. Should we do a guessing game on this one? We could. I was actually going to go take a break, but We're going to shoot this one with the scope. Is there a doe behind me? I hear something behind me. Another great thing about a crossbow is you can lay prone. Let's see, why did you get, what did you, are you on, oh, you're on kick. Hey, let's find out why. I don't see, didn't show up on my multi-chat. Interesting. I don't see anything. My comment got deleted. Was it because I mentioned Twitch? No. I don't see anything, Bone Digger. Wait. I see your message. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, so you typed in at 5:23. Yeah, you're right. It didn't show up in Kick's chat, but it showed up on my multi-chat. That's interesting. Why did it why did it show up on Kick's chat? That's strange. I don't know. It doesn't block. I don't think it blocks Twitch, the word Twitch. Pretty sure it doesn't. I mean, I wouldn't do that. I don't think. Yeah, you said, I'm curious. Can you check my follower age on Twitch? Same name. I saw it, but not on Kick's chat. Specifically. That is weird. I'll have to look into that to see why it did that. Interesting. Banned words. There is no banned words. Moderation. There aren't any. There's no blocked words. So I don't know. No clue. Very weird. Where's this deer? Where'd he go? He's not sleeping, is he? Nope. It's right there. All right, I'm gonna I'm probably not going to go take a break because I'm going to be done here pretty soon anyway. Come on. Taking forever, dude. You could stop right there. Be a little less than 20 meters. Way less than 20 meters. Oh no. He stopped behind the tree.
Hey, you take care of this, I take care of you, huh?
Right.
Wait a minute. This isn't my world. Disappointed!
It looks like your world. The old stop behind the tree trick. Come on. Dude. Move your scrawny little butt.
Do it. Do it.
Do it. No. 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 How? How did... That have to be a long shot. It wasn't a hard shot, I'll tell you that. That's a long shot. Single lung, you're not going to get a double lung from the front most of the time. So, yeah, it's fine. Hard shot would have been nicer. It's amazing to get that far with a lung shot. All that blood loss. 50% health. Any more? There's probably no more bucks here. At least not this way. %. He's probably already dead. %. I still don't see him. 12%. Something I noticed on the those True Clip things, that contest they're having, I didn't quite understand. 1%, by the way. That contest. I mean, you could. There's a couple places you can look at it. It's on the main home page of the Hunter Classic website. And it said, if you read the details, it says, the video must be created and uploaded after the start of the competition. Created. Previously uploaded, published videos will not be considered. You may use older footage. So, am I reading that correctly? That if I already have an existing short that was uploaded, let's say on YouTube, like 2 years ago, I can't use that? Even though it says you can use older footage. It must be uploaded after uploaded. It doesn't say you submitted. It's uploaded. Then it says, and here's the part that I didn't understand. It says you got to have a minimum of 500 views. If you just uploaded it, how are you going to have 500 views? If you're a small streamer. You have to upload it after at least when the competition started, or when the contest started. So if you upload it, what if you don't get 500 views? What if you only get 20 or 100? And that's when you submit the video for the contest. So how is that going to work? You know what I'm saying? That doesn't make any sense. I mean, if it's a video, I guess that is like not viral, but it also depends on it kind of like doesn't matter if it's an outstanding video. It's about people seeing it, how much it's being, it depends on what's the word I'm looking for? Myself included, a few of us spoke up about the 500 views requirement. It was originally 1,000. Even 500 is a lot. How many videos can you say you have more than 500 views on it? Within a short period of time. Okay. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying that. So I submitted a video. Actually, I did it wrong. I submitted it before the contest started. Then I submitted it again. And then I realized it has to be a video that you uploaded after the contest started. But then it says you can use older footage. That doesn't make any sense. Unless I'm not understanding it correctly. So, I don't know. I mean, for my live videos, the ones I stream, I usually get less than 100 within a couple days. And that's pretty much it. Yeah, I never get 500 views on a video. Hardly ever. So, it's probably because this game isn't exactly mainstream, it's not exactly a new game, so you're not going to get as many people. And I understand that. So to get 500 views on a video you just uploaded in a small period of time in a contest, I just don't see that happening anyway. But either way, I just submitted something that's been out there for a couple years, which has a lot of views on it after a couple years. Yeah, well, at least it's probably one of my most viewed hunter clips. But it's not going to count because it was already an existing short. So it doesn't matter. I was just saying. Okay, where did this deer go? These are roaming. Will you please try? I already read that. Let's see. Did you delete the one I did? Try your high-low. Okay. Oh, okay. So you changed it? Okay, I see. Um, I don't think it worked, Jack. I didn't submit it the first time. Did you submit it? No, I didn't. That's right, I forgot. I did not submit it. So this is doing the same thing. It's combining the score. It's not subtracting the low score from the high score. So it's not nothing's changed. Yeah, it's still adding. Yep. These are wait a minute. Are these no scope? I believe so. Let me make sure. Well, I think it is, or it wouldn't have accepted them at all. I did refresh it. Matter of fact, I refreshed the whole page. No scope. And no scope. Yeah. We'll try it again. It's not subtracting, no, because it should be 23.386. That should be the actual score. Subtract those two numbers. So it's not working. I'm not going to submit it if it's not right, unless you want me to. Maybe just create a new one. Delete that one and create a new one. I've lost this deer. This is where the deer what came from. He came this way before I shot him. As you can see there. This is not this is before I shot him. Okay. Yeah, let me know when it's up, and I'll try to resubmit. There's one track where the deer, I think he got diverted from a rock or something. Let's just run. Tired of waiting. He's already dead. Where's his track? Did I unclick it? Oh no. I did. How come I don't have the track anymore? I must have clicked the wrong track. Oh God. Yeah, see how he got diverted here? No, actually he didn't get diverted. Wait a minute. That's an old track. Yeah. So he got diverted here because of this rocks and trees. Yep. And that's where I lost him. As you can see, you can't see his footprints, but he went this way, supposedly. Yeah, he did. Right there. His body should be up here. Roaming? What? No. No. That's correct. That's the wrong track. I mean, it's an old track, so yeah. The old double back trick. Easy to get fooled on that. Yeah, he went this way. There, is that him right there? No, that's some kind of fern or something. And there's another old track again. What is going on here? God, this whitetail's been around. He should have been dead by now. There we go. I can't find him. Help me. Now remember, this was a lung shot. This was not some body shot or something. You know, I don't know where he went. That's a roaming right there. That's not the right one. Really strange. Yeah, his body should be here somewhere. Oh, this could be it. It better be. Yes. Hmm. Okay. There he is. Wow, he got pretty far, actually. Sort of. He ended up way over here on a long shot, of all things. Actually, it's not as far as I thought it was. About 175 meters. Anyway, we're going to do a guessing game on this, and that's going to probably be it for today. Okay. Okay, sir. You be the judge. Let's see. Do I have the correct URL for this? I hope so. Three 3380. Yep, I have that one currently. There's a new whitetail high-low comp. Try it before you roll. I'm not 100% confident it's going to work because the score type is a pain. All right, let me get this. Let me do this guessing game and then I'll try it. Do it. You ready? Peoples of the internet. Estimate is 150 to 175. That's the score estimate. 150 to 175. Weight estimate is 85 to 95. And here we go. Do it. Do it. Question mark guess. Space. Then your guess. You forgot question mark guess, Bone Digger. Try it again. There you go. Ooh, we got a duplicate guess at the same time. Could there be an issue? Oh. Let's find out. I hope not. Guess at the exact same time. Oh, Jack changed his guess. That's okay. It's only 3 guesses, right? There's, see, Ricky's in there, Bone Digger, and Jack. Okay, they're all in there. Good. Yeah, we don't seem to be having that issue so far in the last, what, week plus of someone's missing in there. So far, it hasn't happened, so I'm kind of happy about that. All right, the actual score is 167.2 on your FM dial. Interesting that the information didn't come up. The weight information. That's weird. And the winner is Jack. Jack got the closest. Well done, Jack. Jack guessed 167.3. Man, that was close, Jack. Good guess. Outstanding. You only missed by 0.1080. Second closest was Bone Digger, plus 2.6. And third closest was Ricky with a minus 5.5. Well done, Jack. That's 6 wins, I think you got. Yeah, for some reason, the API didn't work again. Why? Why didn't it work? No, the data's in there, but you know what it didn't do? It didn't pick up that deer, the one we just got. Yeah, there's a delay. It must be, right? It's not a big deal. I mean, it's not crucial. What was the score? 167? It's not there. Yeah, this deer right here did not show up in the API. Nope. At least, not currently. Let's see if it's in there now. It's in there now. Why does it? I think it was like maybe a couple minute delay. Something like that. Yeah, it's been a day for sure. What? Oh, that's right. I'm using the API thing. It's not in there. Yeah, that's why. The 190, what is it? 167? Oh, it is there. Now it is. Damn it. I just missed it. That's okay. 6th place. Yeah, if I tried to, why do I have that cam face on? If I tried to do the guessing game right after I harvest it, sometimes it doesn't pick it up. I don't know why, but at least the guessing game does work, so I'm happy about that. Yeah, why do I have the bearded guy thing? Did somebody do a thingy? I don't see anything. Somebody must have done something. I don't see it though. All right, well, let me try this Jack's thing here. Yep, today's been a hoot. Okay. There you go, Jack. Beautiful. And I already calculated it, and that is correct. Well done. High score minus low score. These are no scope, right? Wait. Oh, interesting. Yeah, look at this. It didn't do this one. You know why? Because that was a scope. Yeah, so not only is it working, it disregarded this scoped kill. These two are no scope. That's scope. So that tells you right there it's working perfectly. Well done. I like it. I like it a lot. So is that something that you have to, the high-low thing, that's not an option, right? I mean, at least it's not on the, when you create it. Is that something you have to do kind of behind the scenes? The high minus low? At least for now. All right, well, I think that's going to do it, guys, for now. Interesting day, though. But at least we learned a couple things, right? I don't know, it might change, but yeah, it looks like if you think about it, though, am I correct on this, Jack? These competitions, the THCs, once that gets online implemented, are they going to be able to submit harvest while they're in a competition at the same time? I know you can do it now, but is it going to be well, wait a minute. Yeah, you should be able to, because on regular competitions in the Hunter, they get updated even right when you're in the competition. So it should be that way, right? It shouldn't be, you have to wait till you're finished with the hunt. So it kind of makes sense that it should work. You could submit them during the hunt, you would think, right? That would be normal. Never mind. I was going to ask you about that, but I think I answered the question myself. But as far as the, it seems to me that the only thing I noticed today, that if you're in a multiplayer, at least for now, they'll have to wait until the end of the session. Oh, yeah. Well, I guess when you put it that way, it would be safer. Yeah, to not have to deal with all the fetch error. Like, yeah, if it's a multiplayer right now, if it's multiplayer and someone else is hosting multiplayer, you can you cannot submit harvest in the current hunting session. It won't work. You get a fetch error. But I think, Jack, didn't you say it worked for you? But you were the host of that multiplayer, so it's something to do with that. But I kind of get that wait until after you're done with the hunting session and then submit with what you have. I don't know. You saw what just happened also when I did that guessing game and I tried to receive the weight information from that deer and it wasn't there. And it was there about 2 minutes later. So there was a delay. Yep. And that was live. I didn't have that problem when I first started doing this, getting the weight from the API. It was working, but now it seems like it's more delayed or something. I don't know. I wonder if the back end update's going to help that speed that up. Kind of delay thing. I wrote notes about that and published those details on the site, but almost no one will read it. And Furbo reports it in. Well, I'm aware of it, but now that you've already mentioned that, so that's not implemented now because I can submit it live, but eventually it's going to be that way, right? The backend update isn't going to do anything about API update speed. So if you're in regular competitions in this game, that doesn't have anything to do with that. That's getting information, isn't it? Most of them are disabled. So yeah, if you're just playing in a regular competition on the Hunter, isn't that retrieving or sending and receiving information? I'm not talking about THC. Yeah, I know you disable it. I'm talking about just if you're playing this game and you're playing in an actual competition like these, they're going through the same thing, aren't they? Sort of. It's sending and receiving information, right? But you're saying that's not the same thing? That's not in the back end? Okay. Yeah, when I looked at this deer hair was not here until like 2 minutes later. But it's been like that. That's not unusual. I've seen it happen plenty of times. There's a delay. All right. Well, the official comps are using a live API. Virtually everything. Yeah, no kidding. All right, guys. That's going to do it, I think. Well, we got some stuff done today on this, Jack. It seems like the no scopes ones seems to work, for at least the ones I tested. Tested quite a few of them. Okay, Bone Digger. Guys, have a good weekend, and I will be back on Sunday. Is today Friday? It is. I'll be back on Sunday, so no stream tomorrow. So we'll see you later. Bye-bye.